Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. I hope everyone's had a good weekend, and I hope everyone's had a good day today, or having a good day today, or will have a good day today. No, sorry folks, I had to burp there. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope everyone's taking care of themselves out there. I apologize for the delay, folks. Had some things I need to take care of, and just recently finished them. Anyway, on my side, my weekend's been alright, but it did feel a little busier than usual. I mean, nothing too much going on, admittedly. My life is pretty calm for the most part. Can't really complain. But let's see, on Saturday, I did a fair amount of shopping, actually. I went out and got myself some new things. Among others, one of the things that I got for myself was new shoes, actually. So I actually had a pair of shoes with me that got really, really worn out, and it's been on my mind for a while that I need to get a replacement, that I need to find some new footwear for myself, but I never really bit the line on it. And so finally over the weekend, I decided, you know what, let's get this done. Let me get this done, might as well. So I went shoe shopping for a little bit. Found myself a nice pair of shoes that are similar to the ones I had before, and I just bought them. And one of the things that I completely forgot about, because I've worn them for so long, is what a new pair of shoes feels like. Just not worn out. The soles are still fine, and it's a comforting fit. It felt nice having new shoes again. So yeah, that was nice. Other than that, did some shopping on Saturday. Sunday, I drove around my area, got a sense of the surroundings a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. Got a better sense of my surroundings a bit. And let me think for a second. I basically went and looked around some on Sunday, and overall it wasn't bad. On the hobby side of things, nothing too much. I did some writing here and there. I'm getting back into drawing some. I have one idea or two that I want to do. But something that I've been focusing on too, actually, is just I've been trying to improve how I feel about Miriam's hair, actually. Miriam from Bloodstain, I've mentioned this several times already, but I still struggle with drawing her hair, so I've been trying to get a better sense of how to draw it. So that's what I've been working on. In the meantime, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I'm a chill variety streamer, and everyone, welcome to the stream. Please come in, please make yourselves comfortable. We'll get started shortly. Let's say we get started at the 20-minute mark, so within the next 5 minutes, folks. Now, of anything of interest going on, nothing too much for the weekend for me, but something that was kind of a nice bit of news. It wasn't too much, admittedly, but I'll accept it. It was that we got confirmation of a free Shantae cosmetic pack for Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So it's kind of a costume pack with some gear that you can put on to make Miriam look like Shantae. And I'll admit, I was aware that there was going to be some kind of Shantae related DLC, but it feels nice seeing it for myself. Like, they actually got a image of what the costume would look like, what are some of the what the shard is that we'll get. So yeah, it's nice. There's supposed to be more information coming up, and it might be in the next few days, so I'll be on the lookout for that. Other than that, something that I wasn't aware of for a little while. Like, I heard about it, but I wasn't keenly aware of what the source of the news was, because I kind of just glanced over it, is that Sonic 3 dropped a teaser trailer with that kind of implies that it's going to follow Sonic Adventure 2. And the thing was, for me, it was, I did not realize Crush 40's Live and Learn was going to be in there until I saw an article saying that song is going to be in the movie. And I was just really surprised to read that. Like, if there's one song that stood out so much in Sonic Adventure 2 for me, it was absolutely Live and Learn. Then I learned that the teaser trailer that dropped actually has it in the teaser trailer. And I go, oh, really? Let me check it up. And I watched that teaser real quick. And the instant I heard the riff for Live and Learn, I had the biggest smile on my face. It's one of those moments where you feel that nostalgia, like, just hits you. and it feels amazing. Like, oh my god, that is amazing. And I'm interested. I'm interested in the movie. I haven't seen Sonic 1 or Sonic 2. I've heard good things about both. A lot of good things, but it never really piqued my interest. But I do kind of want to see Sonic 3 now. Just that teaser and hearing Live and Learn made me go, I want to watch that. I want to watch this. Especially if it feels like just a big nostalgia trip. I'm absolutely down for it. So that's that for Sonic 3. And honestly, I might need to talk with a friend of mine, see if he wants to watch it or not, and I'll go from there. But I'll see. I know it's planned for December 2024, so I'll see how things go. And something that was a little funny for me is, for me, I don't know about you all out there, but for me personally, it doesn't feel like 2024. I know it's the year 2024, but to me, I feel like I'm still in 2023. I don't know what it is, but it genuinely feels like this is just an extension of 2023 right now. It's not 2024 proper. Like, there's always this feeling, I think, of like, you know, it's a new year, a new start, stuff like that. But I haven't been feeling it for 2024 for whatever reason. I don't know if it's the weather. I don't know if it's just some kind of feeling. I don't know if it's just even like the socio-economic / political environment, but it's been kind of feeling like I'm still in 2023. And the reason I mention this is because I shared with a friend of mine what I thought was word about a Nintendo Direct coming up. But the thing that I overlooked was that it had the year 2023 on it. And at first I was thinking, oh, 2023, okay, it's this year, it's very soon. But then my friend pointed out after I sent the message, like, yo, this isn't 2023. I was like, wait, what? And I looked at the date again, I thought about it, I was like, oh shoot, that's right, it's 2024. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 2023. I still think it's 2023. I know it's February, I know it's early February, but it still feels like 2023 to me. I don't know why. I know this is probably not this is probably a semi-common feeling, depending on the person, but it does feel kind of odd sometimes where you don't think the current date is the current date or the current year is the current year. But folks, this is just me rambling on for a bit about that. Just a little odd thing on that. In the meantime, folks, thanks for sticking with me. I did say we're going to continue on some more Octopath Traveler 1. Octopath Traveler 1. So let's go. We will pick up where we left off, and my plan is that we will continue with the main story, maybe do another chapter 3. And also we're going to explore something I've been kind of deliberating too, is that I kind of wonder if I want to try to jump into one of the chapter 4s a little early. I think part of it is it might give me a little bit more of a challenge. I don't think this game is that easy, but I am a little wary that I seem to be over-leveled for a lot of my characters for saying this is the recommend level you should be at to do the current chapter. So I'm kind of taking that into account as I'm going through the game. So I'll see. All right, in the meantime, let's see. I believe I said last time I want to do Alphen's chapter 3 next. But for now, let's see how we do. Alternatively, I think what I'll do instead is, let me see. I might do somebody else's chapter 3 just because I'm a little interested and I want to see if this gives me a little more of a, maybe as a little bit of a challenge for myself. Like, let's see. Alphen is 42, wait, 32? Okay, he's very low here. Tressa is like 32 if I remember correctly. Therion is 45, 38, okay. I might try some of the level 40s in a little bit. Alright, in the meantime, we're here. This is a level 25 dungeon, so I'm not too worried about this one. Let's see. Let's get some skills up. If I get this, I can unlock his final one, so let's do that. SP Saver, that's the one I want. I would love SP Saver. Let's see, who else can we do? Alright, what was your final It was Surpassing Power. Okay. Meanwhile, let me see. Grows on trees, endure, hail and hardy, cover. Okay. Let me alright, let me swap around these abilities. I can swap on the support skills for builds, so I don't need to ever stick to just one, simply one. Alright, let me see. I want to hang on to grows on trees, so let me do this. Grows on trees, endure. I think we're high enough already for this, so let's go SP Saver. We're high enough level already, I mean. Meanwhile, let me see. Surpassing Power, endure, summon strength. Hang tough. Why don't we just do something basic? We'll do hail and hardy. Okay. Alright, how are we doing for jobs? I think I want to give Ulbrich some hunter jobs a little later too, so I'll have to consider that as well. We have more than enough money, actually, so let me swap out Ulbrich back to a hunter. Okay, and let's see. Equipment for Ulbrich. Let's do Divine Blade, Victor Spear. Makeshift Axe. Let's do... I kind of want to stay away from the Forbidden Axe for now. It's ridiculously good, but I think it's a little... you know what, for fun, why not? We'll try it. I'm not planning to really go into battles with him just yet, though. Alright, so let's take a look around here. Let's see what's here.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
They got decent things. How about we flee? I think we might be able to trash them a little bit, so let's go on for now. Although, getting a sense for their weaknesses wouldn't be a bad call either. Fire Soul Stone, okay.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt begin.
You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's see what these guys are like. Ooh, thieves. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, probably not worth.
Miss its
No. Here goes nothing.
Let's get a sense of their weaknesses a little bit before we go.
Coming, if thou darest.
Nope. Okay.
What next?
No.
All right, swords.
Here goes
Okay.
nothing.
Nope. All right.
I will not be thy prey. Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Out of my
Okay.
way.
Another spear. All right.
It's yours, not mine.
That's fine. That's okay.
All right. How about you? How about you?
Letting the
On
hunt
it.
begin.
There we go. Easy peasy.
The hunt ends.
74 JP. I'll take it. Sure. Speaking of, let's see. 500. Okay, I can learn one of these. Why don't I do leg hold trap? Eagle Eye. Heightened senses of Eagle Eye. I think I'm alright for now. Oh, hello. We come back here. Okay. We just straight up cycle back. Alright.
It's a good day for battle.
What next?
Ah, not worth. Let's go. I might skip a number of these battles, especially since this is a level 25 recommendation, and I'm well above that, so I think we can miss out on a lot of this. Bottle of blinding dust, okay. Alright, how do we get up there?
I'll make this quick.
What next?
Alright, there's a way up. Nothing here. Ooh, a purple chest.
You won't feel a thing.
Ah,
All right.
weaklings. Just based on their vulnerability. Their vulnerabilities, it looks like they're pretty weak, so we can skip them for now. Up there, okay. Through here. Let's see.
I'll make
Ooh,
this
thieves
quick.
again.
Out of my way.
You best not get in our way if you know what's good for you. Okay, how do I get that purple chest there? Oh, wait. I think I know how. Okay. So it's that left staircase, and then we make our way down.
Out of my way.
We make our way down somehow. There's also a book up there, so I think that means there's a boss competition ahead.
Let's see what you got.
What next?
Another purple chest, okay. Cool, 9,400. I got plenty of money now, so... Ooh, we could buy a lot of stuff. I don't know when I got all that money, actually. Crazy I even have that much.
I'll make this quick.
We can skip these guys. Okay, through here. Brightstone, alright. What's this little dais here?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Nah, we're fine. Could use a little topping off later, but we're fine for now. Alright, so how do we get there? How do I get to that one chest there?
Honor.
Bring it on!
I do want to get that if I can. And I'm thinking that it's got to be a way around the back. Somewhere. I have one idea.
Good day for battle.
Let's see.
Out of my way.
Yeah, right. What about around here? Aha! Okay. We found it. We're okay.
Oh, huh?
Like I said, I'm pretty over leveled, so I'm avoiding these fights for the time being. Hasty Helm. Okay. That must give me a little extra speed, I'm guessing. Yep, increased speed. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, now then. Let's go up to the
Let
top.
us fight with honor.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The Hunter's abilities are pretty good for Ulbrich, so I want to see if I can grab those. Second Serving and Patience. Patience especially is pretty good, I think.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Out of my way.
Also, Ulbrich as a hunter is just very, very solid, so can't go wrong there. Alright, it's this one.
Let's see what you got.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright. Okay, so first off, let's heal. And let me give Ulbrich some... Let me give him a couple of inspiriting plums. Okay. Alright, who's up here? Well, first off, let's see. Let me see. What other support skills do we have? Oh, maybe this is what. Oh no, these don't stack. Never mind. Okay, hang on. Since these don't stack, let me get rid of grows on trees and put on. Why don't we do surpassing power for Ulbrich? Okay. Let's see. Evasive maneuvers. We'll put that up on him. Let's see. SP Saver grow up on trees. I think all this is fine for now. Alright. Wait. Who's that up there? Okay, hold up. Before that, let's play around with my support skills a little bit more. All right, I got 3 guys with cover. Let's swap that a little bit. Okay, we'll have Ulbrich on cover. She doesn't need cover for right now, so let's do summon strength instead. Higher crit rate, second serving, patience. This is all good stuff. Fleetfoot, incidental, inspiration, or hale and hardy. I think this will be fine for now for Hanet. SP Saver, that's pretty... I don't think he really needs SP Saver, actually. As good as that is, I feel like Therion never really suffers from a need for SP. So let's put on something else instead for him. Okay, he's got some scholar stuff, which I don't really need for right now. Alright, let's do Endure, Grows on Trees, Snatch. I'll keep it as is, because Therion's my best guy for now, so I don't need to do too much with him. Alright, instead of cover, let's do Inner Strength. Heightened Healing, gain an additional HP or SP when being healed or restored. Hale and Hardy, Inspiration. Incidental, Fleetfoot, height. This is all good for him, I think. Alright. Okay, let me save that again. And let's go. Let's see what's up there. Do I know you?
How dare you?
What business do you have here? You best scarper afore my temper sours. Don't know who you are, nor where you come from, but I'll be asking you to leave. Inquire. An elderly man who tends the cemetery all by himself. Perhaps he is the one who ensures that there are always fresh orange flowers by a certain large tomb. What else do you have on you? I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, this guy's not worth it.
How dare...
Let's take a look. I have a feeling this is for a quest line.
You won't feel a thing.
No thing.
I'm gonna presume that this is for a quest line.
How dare...
I see a chest there. Is that a chest or is that just no, it's just background. Okay. Don't see anything else here, so let's head on out. Where am I? West Stonegar Pass, okay. How shall we get back to where we were? I was initially going to do Alphen's story, but why don't we do Cyrus's story instead? Just to see how this feels in comparison. Alright, let's go to Cobblestone. Okay, let me stop by my tavern real quick. Let's see how everyone is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Dark Curator's almost done. So we can use some more in a bit. Alright, let's see. Change my party. I got 38, 37. Alright, 38s and 37s. Okay. With Hana needing a little extra boost. Alright. Hello. The brigands are gone, but the way things are these days, we can't afford to let down our guard. Probably not worth too much if I go in there to fight, so let's see what else we can find. Just check it up here real quick. Let's rest up. Alright, let's look around a little bit, just to see what else is in the area before we go on. Darion's pretty strong, so I think I'm going to have him with evasive maneuvers for a little while. Oh, I'm in the mountain pass, damn it. Okay, nope, not this way, not this way. I keep forgetting, we gotta take the lower exit, not the upper exit. Hang on, let me talk with some of these guys. Have I got a quest stuff?
Greetings.
Nope.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, nothing new here, okay.
Well met.
Alright, South Cobblestone Gap. Okay, nothing here but pathways, alright. And this was what? West Stoneguard. Tomb of Kings. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna head toward Stoneguard. Alright, it says that there's a dungeon here based on my map. And I'm assuming this is the one that we've been in. Untouched Sanctum. I think we've been in here. Yes, I believe we have. Okay. I might need to double back on some of these to remember if I've been here or not. I'm sorry, folks. My memory is that bad for this game. Alright, anyway, in the meantime, let's go. If we go that way, they'll take us to the coastlands, which I am not looking for right now. We want to go south.
Let us fight with honor.
What next?
Not interested. Danger level 30. 30 isn't bad. Alright. I see a shrine, which I've been to, I believe. And a town. Okay. So that's how I read my map. I understand. Okay. Alright, so since we're in the area, let's go check out Cyrus' story. We need to make sure he's with us, of course, but we'll be right on that.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
How about you?
Alright, now let's see. Well, let's see who or what else is in Stoneguard.
Oh, hello.
Provoke, not that worth.
Here we are.
Have you ever heard of the burial site of the Ventus Kings? Some folks say it lies in the place the people call the Tomb of Kings. Oh yeah, we've been there. Of course, no one I know has actually been there. Horrible beasts lurking about tend to keep the visitors away. I wonder, is someone looking for that?
Hello there.
Everyone knows the Bend area I work at. It's the grandest in town. Alright, there's the tavern.
Good day.
Atop the staircase, you will find the Manor District, where the town's wealthiest citizens reside. The bargain's struck. From now on, I'll be the safekeeper, not the safe breaker.
Hello there.
Stoneguard is divided into different districts by the slopes of the very mountain on which it was built.
That's right.
The aristocrats live high atop the mountain in their mansions. The common folk dwell around the outskirts where workshops are aplenty.
Oh, hello.
The common folk live down that way to the east. You'll find the smithy and provisioner as well. Alright, so in the meantime, let's get Cyrus out here. Ah, right. Okay. Alright, let's see. Cyrus is level 38. He's 2 levels below what is recommended, but I feel alright. So I feel like we'll be okay, so let's bring him along. Who else could be good here? Who could be good? Do we want to try leveling people up, or do we want to just, like, go on and have fun with it? Ulbrich is pretty high, so I'm going to leave him out for now. Who to bring? Who to bring? Kind of an underleveled party, and let me see here. Let me think about this. I want to bring Cyrus along. Therion is a maybe. Haunted isn't a bad choice. I'm thinking this party not just for party composition, but also for story. Like, who would be interested in continuing this story? Let's see. Honestly, I might try Primrose, since she's the lowest level here. But I'm also thinking, is that a good idea or not? I'm wondering if this is a good idea. So, Cyrus is my black mage, but I can swap him around as need to. Hana is a hunter, so she can probably take front if need be. And Therion and Primrose are both my kind of fragile guys. My 2 fragile fighters. I think we'll still be okay, but it's something that I'm a little wary of. Especially because neither of them are dedicated healers. I don't have a dedicated healer from this. Therion as an apothecary could help, but I feel like it could be better. I might be better off if I have somebody else. I think what I could do is, if worst comes to worst, I'll swap around some characters. Let's bring Primrose. Why don't we bring Primrose out? So, okay, so basically Cyrus and Therion I can't do much about. They're the 2 who are stuck. 2 others I can imagine coming here actually. Ophelia might be one of them too. Hanet is, I don't think she's too interested, but she can come. I think she'd be kind of curious about it. But Primrose is the lower level right now, so I think for now I'll hold on to her. Alright, we'll try this party comp for the time being. It's not the best, but why not? So we have Cyrus 2 levels below his recommended. Haunted and Primrose in their high 30s rather than 40, but I think we'll be okay. And Therion is going to hit 49 pretty soon. So we'll try this setup. Okay. Alright, so let's see. In the meantime, unequip. Nothing, and unequip. Okay, so let's see here. Wizard's Rod is absolutely something I need for him, and I think I'm going to give him... We'll give him a Spike Shield. Elemental Hat for higher elemental damage. For his body, we're going to do a Sorcerer's Robe. I think that's absolutely the best bet for him. And let's see... Elementor Augmenter, that's pretty damn good. Let's do that. And do we want to do even more or... Nah, let's increase his SP for now. We'll say that for Cyrus. And for Miss Primrose, we'll try Forbidden Dagger. We'll try that with her for now. I'll think about what class I want to do for her in just a bit. For now, let's do Elusive Shield. We'll raise up her evasion. Make it so that she's hard to hit. Meantime, let's see what we got for hats. Alright, Silent Bandana. Oh, hang on. Elemental Heavy Armor, is that a good idea? That might not be a bad idea for her, considering she's got some elemental attacks of her own. Silent Cape is pretty good too. Let's do Silent Cape. We'll do that for the high evasion. Okay, let's see. Enlightening and just up that up her evasion by a lot. Okay, Therion. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff. We can get rid of this actually. This is for the this is for one of the dungeon fights that I had to do. So let's swap this out for higher speed, I guess. And we'll hold on to this for her. All right, so let's talk jobs. Haunted as a warrior, I might hold on to that. I'll keep him as apothecary for now, and let's see, for her, scholar, as a second scholar, or let's see. As an apothecary, she doesn't have very good elemental defense, so I might need something else. She does good as a thief. But let me see, any other stuff that I could use? I think if I unlock more Primrose as a hunter, I can get better support skills for her. So she can do more dances and buff up people more. I think that's not a bad idea for her. So let's try that. And for Cyrus, where do we want to be again? You know what? Hang on. With him, let me quickly learn a skill first, Cyrus. Learn this so we can get SP Saver. Elemental Augmentation, yes. Hang Tough. Swap that out for SP Saver. Inner Strength grows on trees. We don't need this anymore, so let's do... Ooh, what could be good? We'll last for one additional... Let's do that. One additional turn. With Primrose here, that will be even better. Okay. So, what shall we do with Cyrus now? What will be good for him? Do I want him to come back as a cleric? Do some more cleric stuff with him? We don't have a dedicated healer anymore. But I want to keep him as my main black mage. Let me see. Straight up increases to that stuff. That's a good call for it. That'd be good for him. But let's say, what about Dancer? Higher elemental attack, increase speed, and increase evasion, but decrease other stats though. Okay, let's try base Cyrus for now. 45, 158, 156 for base. I guess Apothecary wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, a Cleric wouldn't be a bad idea. But I do wonder if I could do something a little more. $485 versus $479. Increase speed and increase evasion. Also get him a dagger. Alright, what skills do I learn as a dancer? Let's see here. Eye for an eye, second wind, encore. Okay, what were those skills again? Status augmentations you grant to allies or persists for one additional turn. 50% chance of counterattacking. Okay. Recover a certain amount of SP each turn. Upon being incapacitated, you'll recover 25% of your maximum health. That's not that worthwhile, I think. We don't have anyone with light abilities, though, so I think I'll make him a cleric again. Cyrus as a cleric kind of seems like a go-to with him, so why not? Merchant wasn't bad either. Okay, so Primrose is a hunter for the support skills that she can try to nab. Second serving, okay. And just a little more for the final one. I'll leave him as my apothecary, and we'll keep her as a warrior for the time being. Okay, so let's talk support skills. The show goes on. Okay, Fleetfoot. Eagle Eye. Encore. Let's do... Alright, we'll do second serving. Decreases speed, but let's see. Oh, what about this? Heightened senses versus eye for an eye. Encore. Alright. I'm gonna keep this stuff here, and I need someone with cover again, so we'll give her cover. Okay, we'll try this setup. Meanwhile, we've got some new equipment we need to equip, so let's see. Makeshift axe, makeshift bow. Let's give her... We'll give her an Inferno axe. And for the bow, let's give her Transcendent Bow of Shadows. All's the same. All's the same. Okay. Alright, ready to go. Let's hear a tale. You make your way to Stoneguard after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there, but you can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. Alright, so we're under-leveled, but let's see how this goes. Worst comes to worst, I'll swap people out a little bit. The story so far. In Quarrycrest, Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell, Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so, Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Stoneguard at last. Once again, voice acting will be inconsistent. A sprawling city if ever I saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for... the Bindary, of course. Where else? I assume it's Bindary. I hope I got that right. Bindary, Bindary, tomato, tomato.
Very well.
Let the investigation begin. I am going to investigate the Bindary. Let us see what lies ahead.
Indeed.
Bookbinding requires the finest of materials. Let's see now. I sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town. Most intriguing. Okay. Well now, it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. Oh, not worth. Okay. Nah, I think we're good. Alright, okay, let's move on. Nope. Nah, we're fine. Alright, here.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I am not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. Who should I ask?
I see.
He refuseth to talk unto thee. Quite. I need a different approach. You are looking most solemn. Is anything troubling you? I was thinking, wherefore would someone so mighty turneth his back on others? The suffering in his voice was that of a man who hath been made to forsaken everything. You are suggesting there's a reason for his behavior. Perhaps, I know not. But when I think about the life that he hath led, yes, quite. Something tragic may have befallen him. I need to find out more. Perhaps I can even find a way to help him. A good plan. Let us act upon it.
Well.
So you were refused. Indeed. It would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow. Stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're going to find out more about him? Certainly. Certainly. If I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. Those bookish types are battier than the carry-on caves. Myself included? I presume that's tragically a yes. Let's see now. That Dominic went and shut himself from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Aw, most intriguing. Since losing his dear daughter. Okay. Let's see. I got nothing else here, but I have a signal somewhere. Here? Yeah, okay. Dominic had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rues the day he said yes to it. Poor lad. Most intriguing. Alright. Deep regrets. Okay, so he must have done that to try to save his daughter. Or did he try to do that to save his daughter? Like he needed the money. Oh, hey, you're new. Thank you. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Wasn't a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount. Most intriguing.
Very well.
And that should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. Oh, this sounds a little, invasive? I mean, that's the nature of scrutinize, but still.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again. I already told you I do not want to see you. 15 years ago, who did Dominic lose to his sickness? His daughter. What task did Dominic take on to pay his debts? Translating a book.
But of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend. But I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin, quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, sir, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend.
Listen.
But where should I even begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remembered more than anything were his eyes, which burned red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
What in the...
Red eyes? Could it be? No, perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlastam.
It couldn't be.
Good gods. Headmaster Yvonne?
yes.
Ah,
Yes.
yes, it's coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name. Unbelievable.
In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
Is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within,
yes.
I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter.
Yes.
I translated that dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this is divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne, whatever was that man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? Thank you.
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade?
Ah,
So you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Oh, hey. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Miss
call me Lucia.
Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is this correct? And what if it is?
In truth,
What I am about to say, I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome.
Why, I'll be...
So the thief who stole the book from the archives was
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this, I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost, I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I ask, Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town.
Shall we begin?
Very well. Let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer. I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course. Thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. Alright. The plot thickens then. Oh, you know what? While we're here, why don't we look for stuff to buy? You know, upgrade our gear and such. Oh, and stock up a little bit. We can do that too. Let's buy a little bit more. No, that's too much. There we go. Yep, that's fine. Armor, what have we got? Heavy axe. Not worth. Horn cleaver. Nah, we're fine, I think. Killer bow. Nope. Magic's bow. Nah. Soldier's longbow. No, we're fine. Silver hat, falcon hat. Silver helm, falcon hat. Spike shield, kite shield. Physical 26, 31. Evasion minus 20. Okay. Falcon hat. Increases evasion by 79. Could be good. Silver armor, elemental robe. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing really worth, I think. I think we're okay here. Hang on. What are these exclamations? Ah. Inspiriting plum, okay.
The hells?
Ooh, he's strong. All right. And you too, I presume. Right, these guys. I remember them. Okay. I'm not really in the mood for a battle at the moment, so... On the other hand... Maybe we can get Ulbrich real quick and try to fight him off. I've forgotten what was inside there, so why not? Let's get Ulbrich real quick and let's fight that guy off. Alright, so let's see. Let's bring in Ulbrich and I'll replace Primrose for the time being. Okay, let's see. What job should we do for Ulbrich in the meantime? Maybe Thief? Or Hunter? Now, let's not do Hunter. Let's do... We'll do Thief for the time being. Okay, so let's talk equipment. Divine Blade, Victor's Spear. Therion, let me borrow that dagger real quick. Our shield, let's do Gustav's shield. Silent bandana. Let's do Oasis hat. And body, we'll do Dragon's vest. And do we want to do strength or do we want to do... Let's do strength. Let's try strength. Mighty belt. Alright, and skills. What support skills do we want for Ulbrich? We don't need cover for the fight, so... let's see. Surpassing power, I absolutely would like that. And let's see. Eagle Eye, heightened senses. Snatch, Fleetfoot, incidental. Incidental may not be bad. Grows on trees, endless items. Okay. Alright, we'll do summon strength here. SP Saver and... Why don't we do endure? Alright, we'll try this. So let's try a battle real quick, and then we'll get back to the main story. I would try Haunted, but I'm worried that the Provoke is going to get rid of some of my weapon charges, so we'll use Ulbrich instead. Oh, really? I'm not high enough? 60, really? Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. Never mind, forget it. Alright, fine. Okay, unequip all this. Let's give Therion back his, give back the Assassin's Dagger. And let's bring back Primrose. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Sure. Cleric, Hunter, Apothecary, Warrior. Alright. Oh, and also, let me see. Did I give one of you guys cover? Did I give any one of them cover? I did. Okay, we're fine. Instead of endure, why don't we do... Percipience? Let's do... We could do either we could do Percipience. Yeah, let's do Percipience for him. Alright. Alright, over there, and hold up.
Well,
The Ventus dynasty, which prospered 3 centuries before our time. Ventus III is my favorite of the kings. He was renowned for his drawings and paintings. Strange thing is, one day Ventus III suddenly stopped painting and never touched a brush again. It was as if he'd lost his muse. A queer mystery, fair to say, and I'm setting about to solve it. Yeah, alright, let's share this. A tomb! A royal tomb! But what could have befallen there? Whoa. In his later years until his death, Ventus III worked to better his realm. Thanks to his reforms, the realm continued to prosper under his son's rule. But after the son died, the realm was torn asunder by civil war. 2 brothers fought for the throne, one the son of the queen, one the bastard son of the king's mistress. The base-born brother was the better man, and older too, but only true blood matters, and the throne was his brother's. So the kingdom was first divided, and then broken beyond fixing. I had heard tell of civil war, but I never knew that the royal family itself had become divided. Oh, the man who protects the tomb is a descendant of the older brother. Oh! Oh, damn! In his veins runs the blood of the man who brought the Ventus dynasty to its tragic end. So it's a penance of sorts, the way he devotes his life to watching over that tomb. Oh, that... Ooh. I thought me well versed in matters of the past, but I fain imagined such an extraordinary tale. I'm going to write the tale down without further ado, and deliver the paper to the Royal Society. Thank you for all you have done.
Well met.
The deeds we do today become history for the people who are born after us. I've all thought we should do great things so they might have something interesting to read about in their history books. Nah, I think we're fine. Hey there.
So you see,
That's to be a name for yourself as a man that can be trusted. Fail to protect my master, you can imagine well what my name was worth. Lord Nathan's fondness for the ladies causes no end of trouble. You don't say. A guard who serves the disreputable Nathan solely because he pays well. Utterly lacking in loyalty to his master, he is ever ready to stand aside if his own life were to be put at risk. Oof. I guess money talks for him, huh? Hello, Nathan. Who do you think you are? You can't just enter a person's home like this. Let's see now. A notorious philanderer of a noble household. Ever since inheriting his family fortune, he has shamelessly indulged in his perverse pleasures. Doubtless his uncle in Goldshore disapproves of his behavior. Goldshore, you say? Okay. Guardian Amulet. Oh, physical defense plus 65. Not bad. Ah, you're not that strong. You're not that great for fighting either. Okay.
Hello.
This countryside is excellent for hunting. Why, just the other day, I caught me the finest young goatling. Oh, you might be worth. Nah, we can hold off. Although, we could try at least once. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Careful, you don't want a hunter's gaze following your every move. How about you? Okay, what about you? Did I see you? Not bad, not bad. It's not as high as this guy, but... Let's try again. Alright, I'm willing to recover my reputation after this. Indeed, you are quite a splendid dancer. Pray come hither. Alright! Come along, new friend. This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? Oh! What the? Oh.
Oh! Where? What is this place?
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough. Although,
What have we here?
climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then,
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? I think we might be out of luck. Well now, how shall I proceed? Investigate. A bone. Okay, what's a bone? What is that? Is that just like some... Alright, screw it, let's see. I don't know how they organize this stuff too well, so let's see here. Nourishing nuts. Pitch modest price of sold. Bone. Oh, it's just something to pay. Okay. Hang on, let me see here. This stuff, these nuts. Okay, so are these consumables? Or, like items, consumable items I can use during battle, or what? Increases maximum HP, grants greatly increases maximum HP, increases maximum SP. You know what? Let's try this. Oh, okay. So these are straight up buffs. Okay, straight up. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Well then, you know what? Let's hold on to these. Let's hold on to these until I collect a huge mass of them. Alright, in the meantime, we're kind of stuck here. I'm not seeing any options, so I think we gotta wait. We gotta wait. That's all we can do now. Man, this is these situations are terrible to be in. Oh,
Professor?
Professor Albright? Therese? That voice. Could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor. I'll lower a rope. There you go. Climb on up. Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Therese, did you come all the way from Atlasdam? But why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger. And so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Oh no. Oh! Yvonne! Ah!
Therese.
Excuse me, I don't know what that sound was. I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Yvonne, let her go at once. It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research, or the girl's life is forfeit. Oh. Wait! Well then! Make for the cellars of Yvonne's birthplace, okay. Danger level 40, okay. That's 40, but hang on. What else is here? Damn, this is Yvonne's home? And he hasn't been here in 20 years? Oh man. Think of what might have been left behind here.
Come on.
Not including the monsters, of course. Okay, we got them by surprise, okay. Blades.
Letting the hunt begin.
Then this is perfect for a level slash.
I will cut it.
Okay. Alright. Let's start with a good old Ice Blast.
Oh, ice. Come through.
Alright, just for the huge amount of damage. Alright, that opens a window of opportunity for us, and let's do Peacock Strut.
The Peacock Strut.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay, we at least cleared out some of them. You know what? Let's focus on this one, on the one that's hurt.
I am ready.
Create a curious effect to occur one time. Not yet.
The lion dance.
Alright, give Hanet a little more power.
Come in, if thou darest.
Can we capture one of these? We can. But it's, You know what? Sure. It's not the strongest, but a dark energy attack could be useful.
My turn.
Let's give it a little study. Light. Okay.
I am
Oh.
ready.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay.
The mole. Letting my arrow. Come in, if thou.
Damn, she's hitting like several times already. All right. Anyway.
Here.
What next?
Let's end it. Nice, Hanet.
Thou didst fight with courage.
All right, nice levels up. Okay. Inspiriting Plum. Okay. Is there an exit to this house? Or we just gotta head for the cellars? Oh, here. Of course. We got pushed, we got kicked in here. That's how it was. Okay. Let's go. Yvonne's cellar.
I've done my research.
Oh, hello, Maguses.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Level slash.
I will cut him down.
Researchers. Okay. I can deal with that. Let's see. Okay, you're weak to daggers too. All right. Got it.
What is the logical course of action?
How about staff? Nope. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn.
I'm fine. It kind of hurt, but I'm all right. Nope. Okay.
Letting my arrow.
I'm ready.
Let's try dark magic.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
All right. No weaknesses there. All right.
Interesting dilemma.
Light. Nope. Okay. Ooh, a lot of damage though. A lot of damage. That's not bad. Nah. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
Now, what next?
Let's heal. Let's heal these.
Your pain sure eased.
What next?
Level slash. Again.
I will cut him down.
Okay. Why don't we steal from somebody? Poison berry. Okay.
I am ready. The mold.
Oh dear. All right. Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
You know what? Give a study. Lightning. All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's try level slashing these guys.
I will cut him down.
Ah, they're still standing. Okay.
No good.
I can't do this if I'm not unless I'm a maximum boost. All right. Okay. Come forth. Aid us. Aha! They're weak to arrows. Okay. Oh shoot, let's sleep. Oh! Well, at least we're awake.
What next?
These guys are still standing. All right.
Now, what next?
Lightning blast. Okay, this guy's all that's left. Nice. Thank you, friend. Okay. Things are getting a little tough here, I think, but we should be able to. We should be all right. Maybe I should do more to prepare for status effects, but I'll see what these enemies are like first. Oh, speaking of. Let's top off a little bit.
Standest
This
thou
again,
against
okay.
me, then be hunted.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's do ice first, so we can clear out the bats. Okay.
I am ready.
Defensive augmentation. All right. Let's see. Do that,
What next?
and let's axe this one too. Okay. Nice. Patience. Do it again, hot. Do it again, on it. That is ridiculous. Patience with second serving. That is absolutely ridiculous. I love it. Okay.
The lion down.
What?
A little more damage. Nice. It's all right. It's okay.
An interesting.
Let's try Blizzard. Woo! Go Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing.
Damn, Cyrus. Brightstone, okay. Considering some of these status effects, maybe I should prepare some items to prevent myself from getting status effects. I mean, from being afflicted. Alright, we're already here. Let's save. Sleep isn't one I'm too worried about. Silence might be a troublesome one.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, you guys again. Okay. Wind. Alright, oh wait, it's another type. We got another type of fighter here. Okay. Okay, daggers. Ow.
Letting the hunt begin.
Mental boost. Okay. We're gonna make sure that doesn't get applied. So let's see. There can break you in a little bit, but let's see. How about? You know what? How about we do this? Yeah, make life a little easy for us like that.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
How is hers so much weaker compared to Cyrus? Is it a stat thing or what?
What's yours? Love?
Bottled breath, okay.
What is the logical course of action?
Cyrus, if you will.
The flame. Right.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Did they have some like strong resistance or what? Alright, either way for now. Can I capture you? I can. I was curious. Okay. Alright, that's one down at least. Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Nice, Haunted.
Thou didst fight
Nice
with
work.
courage.
Alright, hang on. Let me see here. What do I have for... Okay, so let me see. Primrose, why is your elemental defense so high? It can't be because of Hunter, can it? Speaking of, I got job stuff I can do for you, so hang on. All right, so let's try a new job for her. Her elemental attack is so low. I thought her elemental attack would be a little higher, to be honest. Oh yeah, give me Gustav Shield, actually. Let's see what else we got. Sorcerer's Robe, Imperial Armor, Elemental Heavy Armor. This could bolster... Okay, hang on, let me see here. Okay, so the reason why is because I spec a lot of Cyrus's abilities into attack and defense. I think that must be why. Still, it was kind of surprising to see just how much how much he's doing compared to like Primrose. Hang on, let me just see. All right, just for curiosity's sake. 271, 204, 192, 128. 160, 112. Damn, Cyrus just feels like flat out he's better than her. Okay. Try Optimo, Wizard's Rod, Gargantuan. No, not Gargantuan. I don't want Gargantuan. I also don't want an Oasis hat. I would like him to have. I'm gonna make him just blast everything. So let's do Elemental Shield, maybe. Let's do Spike Shield. Sorcerer's Robe, yes. And what was I gonna do with this? I had Elemental Augmenter, just for that much more power, and I believe it was this. Try for this. For her, we'll give her a Forbidden Dagger. Gustav Shield. Silent Bandana, but there might be something a little better for evasion. Nope. Alright, Silent Bandana. You know, let's do Elemental Heavy Armor for her. Wait, one of these is just flat up. Oh, Sorcerer's Robe, okay. That's not that much bet. I'll take Elemental Heavy Armor. I think we'll be okay with it. Alright, now then, let's do... Enlightening and Enlightening. I'm pretty sure I had something here that can make her evasion even higher, though. It was this, Silent Cape. That's what it was. Okay. I'll hold on to it. We'll try the setup. Okay. Onward. Yvonne must have been studying down here if the story of the cellar's saying anything. All manner of books and experimental stuff here. That's definitely the feel I'd be getting from this. Sturdy quartz rod, okay. Increased evasion. Alright. Oh, hello, what are you?
Out of my way.
Okay, daggers. Oh! Ow.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, really? Damn. Okay. Oh, shoot, I have her back as dancer. Oh, damn it. Okay, okay, I gotta swap up. I gotta give her something.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, it's alright for now.
Your pain short.
We're okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Peacock Strut for... No, you know what? Let's do Lion Dance for Hana.
The lion dance.
Nice.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, try Level Slash. Nice.
An interesting dilemma.
Can we do something more? Let's try Lightning. No, let's Flame Guard, so let's try Ice.
A tempest of ice shall
Nice. All right, just a researcher now.
My turn.
What do you have on you?
What's yours is mine.
Poisonberry. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
Nice. All right.
The show is over.
Primrose is a little on the weak side, but we can make up for it. Now then, I'm very sorry, Primrose. What shall we do for a job? What should be good for you? We could have another scholar. Or why don't we get somebody with a little more coverage? The SP Saver is always a very solid choice for her, but you know what? I think having a secondary, a second mage could be helpful here too. She doesn't have the same coverage as Cyrus does, but considering we might be going against Yvonne, let's have her here. Okay, give her a Sapphire Rod. Okay. I hope you'll be alright with this, Primrose. Alright, just up ahead. Okay, let's see support skills. Yes. Skill. You grant to allies with plus one additional turn. Eagle Eye. That wasn't working as well as I thought it was, so let's go with Patience instead. Let's see. So Eagle Eye, shall we do? Let's try this. We'll try this setup for now. Alright. Alternatively, actually, thinking of seeing how high her, how ridiculous her elemental defense is actually. Because that's still pretty high, I think. 386, that's pretty high elemental defense. We could try Cleric. And I'll swap out Cyrus for... maybe a Merchant? Here, why don't we try it? We'll try Cleric. And make him a Merchant. Alright, so let's see then. Give him some good stuff. Alright, all of us still here. Okay. She needs more SP, I think. Or we can hold off like this, I think. Alright, so let's see. Learn skills. Alright, at the very least she needs, Alright, no defenses here. I'm sorry, folks. I'm still thinking on things. I think I'm going to swap back to Cyrus here, actually. And we'll make Primrose... oh, what should we do with Primrose? Let's make her a Scholar. I'll just keep her back as a Scholar for now, as a secondary backup Scholar. So the reason I'm thinking that he be a cleric is so that he can apply the he can apply some veils if need be. Unfortunately she doesn't have it, so we'll have a lot of double elemental attacks. And yeah, we'll try this. We'll try double scholars.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Well, good time to try it.
Come, if thou darest.
Okay, level slash to get rid of these guys.
I will cut him down.
And let's see, Therion,
I am ready.
weaken them some.
Lightning, strike!
Lightning and Cyrus can break this guy. Can break him up in a bit. Yeah, let's do it. Double lightning. Okay.
What next?
I am ready.
Try again.
Lightning, strike!
All right, not bad, not bad.
My turn.
Why don't we steal something?
What's yours is mine.
Pseudo cider. Okay.
Let my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on
Oh, that could have been better. Could have been worse. All right, end it.
You should have studied harder.
All right, I'm gonna give Haunted a little boost. Oh, and you know what? Let's top everybody off. Okay. We'll save and we'll go.
Therese!
Professor?
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
All right.
Not fail.
Here we go. What do we got? Lightning and stave. Okay. He's only got 3 defense compared to the others. All right. Don't really know what's coming up, but let's see here. Let's try a dagger. Research fellow. Nope.
ready.
Okay. Summon. Come forth, my friend. Nope. All right.
let my arrow fly and true.
Let's summon some venomous claw. Mighty charge. Sack crab. Double attack all. All right. You know what? We need to find some weaknesses. So let's try savage scorpion. Nope. Okay. All right. At the very least, let's get some lightning in. Okay.
I am ready.
That's kind of painful. No, let's not. Let's not do that just yet. How about darkness? Oh, you're weak to darkness. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Damn. Okay.
Here.
I am ready.
You're not done yet, Professor.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Whoo! Very nice.
Come in, if thou darest.
Very nice.
Come in.
All right, let's go. Let's attract the attack.
I am ready.
All right, we need to give her augment her defense.
The mold.
Okay.
My turn.
We need a shackle.
I am ready.
All right, that was that's survivable. Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
Let's get an analysis in. How much health do you boys have? 5,000. 5,000 ain't bad. I could probably kill you really quickly. Let's try an air. Let's try an arrow. No, defend. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Oh, folks are gonna die. Who shall we summon? Mountain Goat? That works, I guess.
Out of my way.
Let's do. All right. So while we still have a chance, while we still have time, let's weaken him a lot.
So. Interesting dilemma. Your pain shall be.
Okay.
I am ready.
All right. Let's break him for now, so he doesn't get a chance to attack. Okay.
I am ready.
Let's do Peacock Struck for
The
Cyrus.
peacock struck.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, got it. I figured.
I am ready.
Let's do.
The panther dance.
Increase her speed so she could get some more buffs in.
Interesting dilemma.
That's fine. That's survivable. Let's do Lightning Blast. Okay, Yvonne, what's he doing? Oh. Okay. Let's do a study. Study.
Much to learn.
Daggers.
I am ready.
Hold on, let me see. 54,000. That's how much health he's got. All right. Okay. This ain't too bad so far. I think it's not too bad. It feels doable. Okay. Night Ode.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Attack all foes with a dagger, dealing damage proportional to your speed. Nah, we don't need that for right now. He's already pretty high up, so I don't really want to do it just yet. Okay, what do you have?
What's yours is mine.
Healing Great Bunch, okay.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Let's try this. Unleash a highly powerful bow attack on our foes. Let's see what this looks like.
Cowering before the huntress.
Oh, I'll take it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, so... Not axes, okay.
I am ready.
Let's do...
The mole.
Let's increase my own strength for now.
I am ready.
You know what? Analyze.
Oh, don't mind me.
Fire. Okay.
Here. Interesting dilemma.
Alright, we need to heal again.
Your pain shall be eased.
What next?
Insight.
Come in.
Attract your attention. Oh, that's not happening. That's not happening with Therions here. Excuse me. Or any thief in general. Shackle.
I am ready.
Okay, so let's try... For 3 turns, skills performed by a single ally will that usually target one foe will affect all foes instead. Okay, so let's see. This should be good for her, I think.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
An interesting dilemma.
For 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will still be focused on a single foe at increased intensity.
Elephant, sword of learning.
So basically, he's going to hit harder effectively with this.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, fire. Let's try ice. Or let's try lightning. Nope. Okay.
I am ready.
I should have danced there. Oh, well, that's fine.
I am ready.
Okay, let's try... You know what? Let's try Peacock Strut.
The Peacock Strut.
Yep, that's what we're doing it for.
Logical course of action.
Fire.
Come in, if thou darest. Never missing.
Increase crit.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's summon... What shall we summon? How about Seabirdian? Oh, that was bad. Okay. Armor Corrosive, get rid of the physical defense up.
I am ready.
Alright, let's do another dance. Let's do... What about Lion Dance? No, Mole Dance.
The mole.
An interesting dilemma.
How about light? No, we tried lightning. Blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Might be light. Maybe light then?
I am ready. The Panther Dance.
Okay, he's gone 8 now. Alright.
Interesting dilemma.
Can we break him before the next turn? If I just... if I eat up all of Therions, I think the answer is yes. So in the meantime, why don't we do this?
Out of my way. Let's do this.
Well, actually, hold on. Can we steal? Let's steal.
What's yours is mine.
Energizing pomegranate. Okay, it's pretty good.
Come in, if thou darest.
Wasted my chance on that, but we'll see how things go. Some attract attention.
Come in.
I am ready.
Okay. Intimidate.
Listens to me.
Woo! Very nice. Very nice.
I'm ready for you. Try this.
I am ready.
All right, Cyrus. All you, my friend.
Never miss it.
Is unparalleled. Nice. Okay. He's still standing, but that's
I
fine.
am ready.
All right, not yet. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We still have 2 weaknesses that are unaccounted for. All right. Let's weaken him a bit. Okay.
I am ready.
Give us a study. Let's give a study.
Oh, don't mind me.
It's light. I figured it was light. Okay.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
All right, he's gone up again. Okay. Let's shackle him just to be on the safe side.
Now, what next?
Firestorm again.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
Let me see here. All right, let's do Peacock Strut for Cyrus.
The peacock strut.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
And for now, I'm gonna let her. I need to recover
This will
Hanet's SP. Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
Use another Firestorm.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
And let's see. Between Primrose and Therion, we would knock him down by 6, which probably isn't going to be enough. So I think what I'll do instead for now is... Oh, you know what we'll do instead for now is let's bolster up Hana's
The
defense.
mole.
My turn.
Let's see. What should we do? Alright, let's just weaken defense.
Next.
And let's try leg hold trap.
Better than a snare.
Okay. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
I assume that's not a good thing. Let's see, summon. What can we summon? We don't have any of his weaknesses. Ah, damn it. Okay. Do we not have something that can... No, we don't. All right. Okay.
I am ready.
Let's see.
The mole.
Use Mole Dance on myself.
My turn.
All right, let's see if we can break him.
Interesting dilemma.
we might be able to. Oh, we will. We will.
The land.
I am ready.
Okay. Prevent him from attacking.
If thou darest.
I am ready.
You know what? Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh, don't.
Let's just read the last one. Ice. Okay. Okay.
Let in my arrow.
Will this work here, or is he gonna get first turn because he just recovered?
Better than a snare.
Nah, it's gonna be for when he recovers. Okay. Let's try it.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Ah, he's still standing. Okay. Nice dodge. Okay.
I am ready. With the grace of Seal Teach.
All right, let's get some buffs in.
Letting the hunt begin. What next?
Let's do.
Coming.
Draw attention.
I am ready.
Okay, let's see. For now, mole dance. We need to defend.
The mold.
Don't know what's coming. We gotta defend. Oh, and it takes my BP. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, we got him. That wasn't too bad.
Should have studied harder.
That wasn't too bad at all. Preposterous! I am all-powerful. I am eternal, immortal.
What in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies. Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Damn. Hold on, Therese. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
Therese, you saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his own pupil. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese. I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
You came all the way here to warn me.
Professor.
I see. Well, Therese. As your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell? I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor,
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
All right, let's see. Therese seems like a good girl. She's got spirit and pluck, and would follow you to the end of the world and back, it seems. I remember times when I've been as filled with passion as she. But then I don't have to tell you what's what, right, Professor? I'm afraid I'm not sure to what you are alluding. I'm just saying, she's come all this way for your sake. Oh, indeed, she is a most dedicated and conscientious student. That she would make such a journey out of worry for her professor's health is a credit to her. I think you're missing the point. Nothing thrills a scholar's heart quite like a student so utterly dedicated to her studies. Is something the matter, Primrose? Did I offend thee? No, I think I just had the wrong end of the stick. Oh, Cyrus! Oh, Cyrus. I mean, that's part of the reason we love him, right? Alright, we're done here.
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain. But now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
And so Cyrus left Stone Guard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. Lucia is still missing, the headmaster's assistant. No doubt she probably has a role to play in this. Alright, so real quick, let's see. We can go to Goldshore and do Ophelia's story, maybe. But we also have Primrose, Honnet, Tressa, and we need to be 45 for Cyrus. Or we're recommended to be 45, okay. So Therion's 45, Cyrus is 45, and Ulbrich is what, 42? No, 45. So about everyone is asked to be 45 before we get there. Okay. Alright, so we haven't done Alphins. And I still want to hold off a little bit. Let's see though. I think since Alphen is the next lowest level after Tressa, We can do. Let's do Alphen's. I was doing Cyrus's out of curiosity, just to see what it was like, and it wasn't all that bad, honestly. So why don't we just go to Alphen? We'll travel to Saints Bridge.
Faring well?
Welcome to Saints Bridge. Have you been to our beautiful cathedral yet? The great bridge spanning the river that runs through the center of town is also something of a landmark. Alright, hold up. Alright, let me see if there's any other places that I missed. Far Shore. What was Far Shore like? Let's see what's there. Hang on. No one knows who he is. There's a large mole in the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. Okay, hang on. There's a large mole in the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. I warned he was set upon by robbers upriver and tossed in after all his worldly goods were taken. It's a crying shame, if you ask me. At the very least, I'd like to give him a proper burial. Alright, so we can try to find out who he was.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, right, Hanet's not in the best state.
My turn.
Don't worry, Hanet. We'll get you rested up. We'll get you rested up shortly. Indeed, from my calculations, I dare say we are safe from any floods for now. But the climes are ever-changing, not just here in the Riverlands, but all across the land. Could it be some harbinger of ill things to come? It would well behoove me to conduct further study. Yeah, that'd probably be wise. Far Shore. I don't think I've been here. Level 30. That's not too high, all things considered. Since Alphen's got something coming up soon, why don't we swap some guys around? Or, alternatively, we stick with what I have. You know what, let's get some healing in. Alright. Okay, and since we're not talking jobs too much for now, let's do this. Alright, let me swap, let me try her as a cleric or... Hang on, let me see. What I have all for Hunter. I have everything for Hunter. Why don't I try her as a merchant for a little bit? Or no, okay, scholar. We'll do cleric for now. Try her as a cleric, and we'll swap him back with let's not do scholar. Let's do something else. Why don't we try dancer with Cyrus? Okay, and she's pretty close to learning the last thing for a warrior, which I don't think I really need for her. But let's see, what else can we do with Hanet? Helen Hardy. What can be good for her? We'll stick with what we got. All right, let's see what's here real quick. Let's swap around the party some. Nope, I have not been here. Okay. These chests are closed, so that's a clear indicator that no one's been here. I'm not too worried about the fights here, so... Hello, random person. Hold on, I'll speak with them shortly. For now, let's take a look around. Let's see what else we can find here.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Okay, Ice Soul Stone. Hello.
Oh,
Oh ho! Don't get many folk wandering around these parts. Things what fall in the water upriver fetch up on the banks here. I collect what I find and sell it on. It puts food in my belly and meat in my cup. Leave or face the consequences. Let's see now. An unsettling man with a constant sly smile. He collects whatever floats downstream and sells it to make a living. Be it another's trash or an animal's bloated carcass, he gleefully plucks it from the river to sell it for a leaf or two. Hugo's okay, then I think this might be for the guy. This might be for the man that we're looking for. No. You know what? I think we need to teach this guy a lesson. Provoke. Go forth, my friend. Look what the cat coughed up.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Coming, if thou darest.
Okay, sword. All right.
Miss it me.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right.
Coming here.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Thou didst fight his courage.
It seems we have one. Okay, nothing new here. All right. Let's see what else is here. Let's see, chest. Can I reach that? Is there a way to reach that one? Clarity stone. Okay.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Not really concerned with these fools. Alright, what's the way? Wait, is it like is this somewhere to my left? I think so. So I think there's a hidden passage down below.
I've done my research on you.
I might want to deal with that thing here. Let's deal with that, yeah. We'll deal with that.
out of my way.
How bad's it gonna be? Pretty decently bad. Okay.
I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
Those numbers could be a little better.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, destroy it.
I am ready. I am ready.
There we go.
The show is over.
Yeah, that thing messed me up more than once, so I was very wary of that. Okay, here we are. This is where we want to go. 30,000 Gs. 30,000 leaves, okay. That's good, very good. Let's see here. Cross this bridge. Not seeing anything else here.
Now,
Oh, what is that? Is that light? That must be light. Okay.
What next? Lightning, done my
Oh, no, wait. It says thunder.
An interesting dilemma.
Ah, damn. I don't know. Fire? Oh, screw it. Analyze.
Much to learn.
Ice. Okay.
Freeze!
I am ready.
This might hurt. Decent damage. Could have been worse, but we're okay.
Freeze!
I am ready. The moonlight.
Interesting dilemma.
Sing tonight!
Damn, Cyrus just hits harder than her. My God. I might need to look up a little bit with her because I feel like Primrose is kind of weak.
What is the logical course of action?
I am ready.
Especially with the
show is
magic.
over.
I don't think there's anything else here, so we can head on back. Alright, nothing else at Far Shore, I think, so let's head on back.
Now, let us hunt him.
We have a name for the man who
am
drowned, I believe. But other than that, there's nothing else here, I think. Okay. Hey. Right. Here, Hugo's journal. Have you brought something by which we can identify this poor soul? A diary? Aye, that could be enough. It says on the cover that his name was Hugo. Sadly, the water has smeared the ink within, making it impossible to read. But a name is all we need to lay him to rest and carve his tombstone. And if his kin come searching, they'll know where he is. Being dead is bad enough. No one knowing about it is even worse, I'd say. Yeah. Gentleman's charm. That sounds like an accessory. Let's see here. Yeah, Gentleman's Charm. Slightly reduces lightning and dark damage taken. Okay. The gravestone reads, "Here lieth Hugo." Excuse me, folks. Sorry about that. Mirkwood Trail, Mirkwood. Is there a place to go if we go further south here? Let's see. Let's take a look real quick. Hang on. Wait. Oh, there's only one way, which is through here. South Clearbrook Traverse. Dang, is there any... This just takes us straight to the Mirkwood, so it must be... Maybe it's from here. Riverford has to be from South Orwell Pass. Okay, I see. Clearbrook, Cave of Rio. Yeah, I think we found just about everything here for now.
May I understand?
I don't think I've seen you before. You know what? Let's take him on. For the fun of it.
Sings tonight!
Ah, okay.
I am ready.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay.
Over here!
try Aerostorm.
A torrent of arrows.
Nope, okay.
Now, what next?
Sing tonight.
We're fine. I'm alright. Okay.
I am ready.
Okay. Primrose just is not doing the damage I want.
I am ready.
Alright, let's steal.
What's yours?
Healing Great Medium, okay.
Now,
Focus is unparalleled.
Good night.
not bad. A passing.
Alright, I want to say we're done here, so let's head on back to Saints Bridge. Okay, let's rest up real quick. And let's think about who we want to bring to the adventure now. At the very least, Alpin's going to be with us here. So, let's see. Who shall we swap out for Alpin? I might swap some people around too. I might bring Ulbrich in for a little bit too, just to get some fights in. All right, so at the very least, we got Alphin to go. We gotta get Alphin to go. Alphin's up top. Let's see. How are we doing on levels? We got Ophelia and Tressa. We could do Ophelia and Tressa. That's not a bad party, I think. I'll bring in Ulbrich for now, though, so that we can. I'll bring in Ulbrich for the moment, just for dual purposes. See if there's anybody that we can get into some fights with. Let's see, we need to unequip all this, unequip this. Okay. Alright, Alpin's gonna be with us, so for now, I'll give him Inferno Axe, but I'm gonna give him Hill Cleaver. I'm gonna give him back Hill Cleaver later with Ulbrich. Divine, Victor. Oh, right, I don't have that yet, okay. You know what? Let's do Forbidden Dagger. Let's get best gear for this. Oasis hat. Elemental heavy. No, Dragon Vest. And then let's see, I saw a Guardian Amulet doing this, so we'll do Guardian Amulet, and let's do another Guardian Amulet. Making even more of an immovable wall for defensive. Okay, so this is just for dueling for right now. Alright, he's pretty strong, okay. That's right, I have business here. Alright, not yet. Not yet, Alphin. Okay, pretty strong stuff, but what else we got? I'll buy that. Thank you. Many thanks. Always looking for a bargain. How about you? I think you had something, maybe? Holy longbow, okay. Okay, okay. Suffered. It's alright. Recover it. We got plenty of money, so it's okay. I'll try to steal it a couple more times, and if it doesn't work, I will try to buy. I'll buy it off him. Seems the people here don't like me much. I'll have to do something about that. Alas, it would seem I've alienated myself to the local populace. Shucks. Seems that people here rather not talk to me. Seems I'm not welcome here. I'd best make a discreet retreat. Alright, back to the tavern. Let's recover our reputation. No. Restore. 8,000. Okay. Be on your best behavior now. Also, let's see here. Let me swap around Ulbrich's skills for a second. Summon Strike, Summon Power, SP Saver, and Endure. Alright, I could also do with some more Hunter abilities. What's my current SP looking like? Only 1. Okay, so we do need more. Alright, first off, let's try to steal. Okay. 4 more times. Alright, one more. And then if not, we're just gonna buy it. Okay, let's buy it. Oh, not for sale?
Oi!
Fine, we'll try. We'll waste it. We'll waste our abilities again. Got it. Oh, that wasn't too bad. All right, now which one of you was a strong one? Was it you? Yep, I'll try. I'll give you a shot. But make sure. Yes. Okay, let's see how this goes. 2 arms. I accept your request to duel.
Let us fight with honor.
Did I beat you before, or did I have to retreat? I might have had to retreat.
The battle is truly joy.
This man was more magic focused, I think, if memory serves. I think that was his deal. Yep. Yep, it was all magic. Okay.
Have at you. Out of my way. Now then.
You know what? Hang on. Let's do this. Okay, for now.
A small
Yeah, I need at least 1,500 to survive that. Okay.
victory shall be.
Oh, she defended.
Have at you. A small
Oh, you're weak to daggers? Oh, this makes it way more fun. Okay. This makes it way more fun then.
The battle is true. Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Okay.
The battle is truly joy. The battle is
Alright, HP thief.
a small flame. is truly joy.
We'll do cross strike for now.
Watch my blade dance. Have at you. The foe's guard is down. Victory shall be mine.
Okay. Stab. It's fine. What's important is that we're able to survive that.
Now then. Victory.
Oh, that's a lot. That's very nice. Okay, okay. I got sustain. I got good sustain.
Too slow. Have at you.
I'm alright. I'm fine.
A small blade.
Okay, that's decent enough.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Not bad. Not bad. Alright.
The battle is truly joined.
HP thief again.
A small blade cuts it. Have at you.
That's fine. A little annoying, but I'm alright. I can survive that.
The foe's guard is down. The battle is truly joined.
Okay.
Have at you.
Did I get him? I got him! Alright, that wasn't bad. That sustain helped a lot. Good fight, sir. Good fight. A very fine fight.
Want the truth?
In this world, a man's worth is measured in how hard he works. The cathedral's a grand old place, and it ain't an easy task keeping it clean. Okay, now for the other Knights Ardent. Heal. Oh no, I want SP. I want SP. Why don't we try steal SP for the next fight, actually? Not too rusty, it seems. But how about I give you a little oiling? I might have fought him before. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Steal SP. Oh, you're weak to daggers too. Okay. What's your special thing?
Victory shall be mine.
Try Thousand Spears. Oh, that was kind of bad. Okay. Oh, we got this. We're okay. We should be okay. I'm not too worried. Because I got this.
The battle is truly joy. A small blade cuts it.
Yeah, I'm going to be well recovered with this. Mental augmentation.
The battle is truly joy.
Nah, you know what? We're fine.
Now
It's fine. Glazier's called there. Oh, that wasn't cool, sir. No pun intended. I would like my health back. Thank you.
victory shall be mine. A small blade cuts it. battle is truly joy. Have at you.
All right, my turn.
A small flame.
HP Thief is ridiculously good against enemies who are weak to daggers. I love it.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh, and he's still standing. Okay.
Now then,
Steal SP.
the dagger stands. Have at you. Out of my way.
Man, Thief Olbrich is ridiculously good. I love
The
it.
battle is true. Out of my way.
Okay.
Now then,
I'm not gonna let that happen this time. I learned my lesson from the last one.
have at you. My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
Nice work, Olbrich. You have my thanks. Okay, I think we're good here. Alright, we'll swap out Olbrich for Ophelia, and we'll pick up where we left off. Oh, okay, we need to de-equip Olbrich too. Alright, so let's see. Give him the Hill Cleaver. Decent evasions. How about Gustav Shield for him? For head, let's do Silent Bandana. Dragon's Vest. And I guess for now, either something protective or something offensive. I guess we'll see in a little bit, but for now, let's do... Where is it? Where? Max HP plus 6... Oh, wow. Nice, not bad. Guardian... Alright, we'll do Guardian Amulet, and we'll do a Mighty Belt. Okay, for Tressa... Spear... let's do Transcendent. Transcendent Bow. Shadows. Elemental Shield? Sure. Let's give her an Oasis hat. And let's see, how about Imperial Vest? Okay, I'll think about accessories based on the class I want for her. And for Ophelia, let's do Wizard's Rod, Elemental Shield, Elemental Hat, Sorcerer's Robe, and for now, let's increase my SP. Simulating and Gravekeeper's Mark. All right, let's talk jobs. What to do for Alphen? Something that increases his strength in general will be good, I think. I had him as warrior for a little while. I can do that again. Get someone here that's pretty tanky. We'll make him a warrior. Tressa, what shall we do? We could try something a little different and make her a hunter. Although Thief was kind of fun. Although she was pretty fun as a thief, to be honest. She was really fun as a thief. But I don't think her last skill might be all that worthwhile. Hang on, let me see. I think in general she could be good either or. Let's see, 184 and 427 versus Alphen's. Oh yeah, Alphen's gonna be much better as a warrior, I think, so... We could do as a thief, but I kind of want some other support skills. That's the other thing I'm thinking. A second apothecary wouldn't be a bad idea, but we have 2 healers already. Why don't we make her a hunter for now? Okay, and for Ophelia, Scholar isn't a bad choice, but I think she could do well. Well, you know what will be really helpful actually is if she has SP Saver. Like this would she would absolutely excel with SP Saver, I think. So let's try to let's see if we can grab that. So let's learn some skills. Okay, for Alphen, let's do... We'll do Spearhead and Cross Strike. Okay, I might swap around Therion as an Apothecary in a little bit too. In the meantime, for Tressa... Leg Hold Trap, and take aim. Oh, and Ophelia, let's see, 3,000. Okay, Trade Tempest, donate BP, that will be very helpful. Sidestep, sure, and rest. Okay, support skills, let's see. As long, if he's taking a warrior role, then cover is going to be a good choice. Each successful attack gain SP equal to 1% of the damage you deal. I'm going to hold on to that. Hale and Hardy, I might be willing to throw back. And Inner Strength 2. Let me see. At the very least, look at cover up. So let's see what else. As a warrior, what would I like? Summon Strength. This could be good with amputation. Let's try it. Well, no, not Summon Strength. What was the other? Oh, I don't have the other one left yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. In that case, let's just do Hale. Let's do Hale and Hardy. And we'll do Resist Ailments for now. Or we do Incidental. No, that's not going to work, actually. Let's do Resist Ailments. Alright, so cover to protect. Hale and Hardy for increased maximum HP. All stats enhancements you'll receive will last for 1 additional turn. There's no one here who can really do that for now, so... Yeah, we'll do this for now. We'll keep this. Okay, let's see. Tressa, we need something. We need a little different. Tressa's a hunter here, so let's see. Let's do second serving. We don't need grows on trees because I gave it to Therion. Sure, we'll do Eagle Eye. Incidental attack? I don't... That's not gonna be as applicable here, I think. Eye for an eye. Status augmentations you grant to allies persist for 1 additional turn. Nope. Let's do Fleetfoot. And Ophelia. Ophelia is our... Oh god, what did I make her again? A merchant. Okay, so for a merchant, let's see. Grants the equipping character the ability to heal above their max HP. Increase the party success rate when attempting to flee. Let's see. I might hold on to this in general, actually. Hang tough, saving grip. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. Okay, now, equipment. Divine Blade. You know what? We'll take it. We can take the Imperial Lance. Hill Cleaver, sure. All right, all good here. Good here. Let's see. Victor Spear, makeshift axe. Give her an Inferno axe. And let's see. As a hunter, why don't we try to increase her accuracy and her crit? How about her accuracy? Okay, and crit. On second thought, her evasion could use some more work. Why don't we use it with this? Her physical attack isn't all that strong, but we can make it. I can make it work later. Makeshift spear, hedgehog spear, and holy longbow. You know what? Here, you take the Victor Spear, and she takes the Imperial Lance. Okay, I think we're good here. All right, folks. Sorry for the delay. Let me rearrange my party just a bit. I think I was gonna change. I think I was planning to change Therion for something else besides Apothecary. Yeah, let's do something else for him. What could be good for him? Don't need to do Merchant again. Don't need to do Scholar. Not much for Cleric. How about Hunter? I already had Trust as a Hunter though. Alright, who does he not really have a lot of? I think the only ones that I haven't done much with is Cleric and Dancer. Let's do Dancer for Therion. And as long as we're here, let's get him some skills. Alright, and let's see, what support skills do we want for him? Being surprised, money, snatch. I'm going to hold on to this for Therion because he's my fastest character, and he's my highest level guy, so I think we're good here. Alright, folks, sorry for the delay. I think we're good to go. So let's hear a tale. You arrive in Saintsbridge to see a man and apothecary speaking. Whether this meeting augurs good fortune or ill remains to be seen. The story so far. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshore. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense. But Alvin put an end to her villainy and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You are always my hero and an unreachable ideal. But heck, if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alvin strode into Saintsburg with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there. A little ominous.
Can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snicks left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You're one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examined to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alphen, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
Fellow druggist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, you said?
Sure am, and one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alphen. Just doing my job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alphen. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Oh, I got the voice wrong, I bet. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some victuals. I hear the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking, if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Alphen, I'd like that. Now there's a friendly enough guy. Oh.
Oh.
Shucks. I ain't eaten yet neither. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach now, can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Why, I never. How can he just leave that poor man to die? You can say that again, Tress. A man who turns his back on the sick and suffering has no right to call himself an apothecary. If only more people could be like you. You know, we merchants have a saying. When you help a traveler in need, accept no coin in return. Huh? Not even merchants set a price when it comes to helping people in trouble. Well, I'll be. You merchants are more charitable than you let on. So if you're ever in need, you know where to find me. Much appreciated. Excuse me, folks.
Hey.
Sorry about that. Headed for the alehouse. Nothing like a flagon of me to ease a man's cares. I'm a regular more than a few alehouses, though I go for the rumors more than the drink. Rumors? What does anyone in an alehouse say that interests a man like you? Who's wealthy, for example, and who's not? Which lords pay their guards well, and which don't? You can find all that out at the tavern? That and more. Mead loosens tongues and gets men talking. There's quite some profit to be had in an alehouse, if you know how to listen. Not to mention, thieves themselves often drop by to share secrets and tips. Yikes! I best be careful next time I'm quenching my thirst. You can try. Either way, I'll be counting my mugs if you and I ever go drinking. Oh wow, a lot of banter.
You mustn't push yourself.
Perhaps I could take care of Miguel in your stead? That won't be necessary now. He still needs rest, but the danger's past. He's in no more need of nursing. I'm relieved to hear that, but still. He suffered such grievous wounds. Did he not have anyone to look after him? I couldn't say. Certain he should have seen an apothecary sooner than he did. Well, he was blessed indeed that you arrived when you did. Guided by the flame, eh? A toast or two will be in order once he wakes up. Come to think of it, we best keep a watch over him lest he try to consume ale or spirits. Right, of course. Wow, that just cleared the entire party right here for banter. Alright, until then, let's head to the alehouse for now. Let's head to that tavern. Why won't the grown-ups let me play with them? I'm a big boy now. Neil's a real scaredy cat. He once got spooked by his own shadow.
Hello.
We always play together. There's the three of us. Alright, it's the same combos as before. You know what? Let's save to be on the safe side. Oh, I might need a partner. I need to get someone, Ophelia, to follow along. Flurry, nah. Hang on, let's look for a partner for Ophelia first. Oh, inquire. A young man born and raised in this town. He regrets his misspent youth, which he himself has likened to water flowing aimlessly wherever the current takes it. This may be why he frequently pauses atop the bridge to reflect on life, or it may be his reluctance to go to work. New weapons for sale. Nice. Oh, yes. Let the flame guide your path. A cleric of the flame, you say? I will gladly accept your guidance. Okay. I was initially thinking a Knights are Dawn, but this guy's good. Alright.
What's this now?
What's all the hubbub? Hey, what happened here?
Someone, help!
My son, he just collapsed. I sent for help, but look at him, he's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But then what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No.
At least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Alvin. Think.
I'm coming in.
Where's the patient?
Oh.
Huh? You're that sham from before. You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
Whoa.
Well, I'll be. Where am I?
Oh!
By the gods!
Oh my!
Timothy, you're all right. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ogun, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Oh. I see where this is. I think I see where this is going. Well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Let's see who else around here's in need. Hang on, what happens if we change some of the party members? Do they say anything different? Alright, nothing here. Actually, let's walk outside real quick. Nope, okay. Alright, Primrose and Cyrus next. I'm not gonna give up that easy, that's for sure. Alright, so they say different banters based on the different times in the story, okay.
Come now.
Now, calm yourself there, friend. The boy was saved. That's no small solace, yes? I'm not saying it isn't, but still. As an apothecary yourself, you are well equipped to see the extent of his wisdom and skill. Damn right I am. It's much the same in my own profession. I have had the honor of studying under many great thinkers. Scholars of such perspicacity? Scholars of such perspicacity and knowledge that I wondered if I could ever hope to be their equal. You don't say. Tell me, what precisely went through your mind when you realized the full extent of his apothecarial skills? My first thought was, wow, he's just something else. But then I thought, don't just sit there admiring Alf. I have to get as good as him so I can ease that many more people's pain. Oh ho! Now there's a splendid answer if I ever heard one. Guess I should stop moping and get to learning. Now that's the spirit. I dare say that passion will carry him a long way. Yes, he's found his path, and I can tell he won't be swayed from it. Alright, I see how it works. Okay, Ophelia and Tressa. This is gonna be the main party for the story for me. The banter's kind of fun, but I believe I can find the rest on YouTube. And folks, for those who are interested, feel free to check out YouTube as well for any new banters. Let's see. What's up? We're doing inquiring. A scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness which was once spread by the river. A sickness that claimed his wife years ago. Oh. Tidings of elderly friends.
Oh.
Huh. So those two grandmas haven't been around lately. I should check and make sure they're not sick in bed. Alright, so it's this way. And the two grandmas should be around here, if memory serves. Nope, I missed them. Okay. Oh, hang on. We got new weapons at the store. Let's take a look. Bear cleaver. Elemental hatchet. Oak staff. Staff of Wonders. Warhammer. Elemental shield. Spiked shield. Saintly tiara. Starlight hat. Silent bandana. Alright, and all the same stuff as before, I think. That elemental hatchet looks pretty good, though. I could buy 2. We'll buy 2. Warhammer could be good for a staff weapon, but I think we're all right for now. Staves I really want to use for like magic, so I'm fine with that. Hello?
Ah.
It's lonely being here on my own like this. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude. Never one for social gatherings, she had no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends. Aww. Okay.
Thank you.
Dear boy. Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. I can kind of understand that feeling. I really can. I definitely know some folks like that.
Oh.
Quite the ability you have there. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years. A stubborn curmudgeon, she is slow to place her trust in others, and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she would likely never admit as much. Aww.
How are you holding up?
And there we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it. And make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
I will. Thank heavens I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and...
Are you alright?
Is everything alright, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel? That rotten no-good thief? Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend. Oh, Alphen. Alphen. Oh, you poor, poor man.
So we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew?
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. Because someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alphen. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
You can't...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
I have a feeling this is not going to end well. Alright, hold up. Let's, out of curiosity, as long as we're here, any new conversations? Okay, so we've seen Cyrus. We have not seen Primrose, Ulbrich, or Honnet. Here we go. What's the matter, Primrose? That apothecary, Ogun. His eyes are just like mine. Are you kidding me? Yours are 100 times more stunning, if you don't mind me saying. Thank you, but that wasn't quite what I meant. You see, in my work, I've met the gaze of many a man, and I've learned their eyes speak more truth than their tongues. You don't say. So, what did Ogun's eyes say to you? That his heart is filled with pain. Sounds like something happened for him to have his current mindset. Honnet? Nothing. Okay. Tressa and Ophelia. Okay. Alright, let's get back to Miguel.
Hi.
Hey, Miguel. Alphen, mate. Me wound. It stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Tarnation. It's worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm gonna survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. I mean, you sure will. The sting's how you can tell the salve's working.
Ah, I see.
All right.
I'll just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up, good as new.
You just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again and...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What's the matter, Alphen? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer? Bollocks! I was framed, I tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alphen. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me. I beg of you. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They go starving if not for me. It wasn't always like this, Alphen. I used to be a mercenary, and a good one at that. But things happened, and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Alphen. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. You got to help me. Ugh, I beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving, here?
Aye.
Why, of course. You have my word. But believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done. Oh, man.
Beg of you.
Alphen. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Alright, Miguel. I trust you. Hold tight and I'll fix you up right as rain.
Thank you.
Alphen, you're too kind for a man like me. And so Alphen toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end...
Shucks.
Must have been more tired than I thought. Now when Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. Oh, Alphen. Oh no. I said stand back or I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat.
Someone!
No.
Help!
Not my Timothy. Please, no.
Got that?
Then you know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you got.
No, no.
I'll give you anything. Just wait for my husband to return and... Are you daft, you bloody whore? You think I have the luxury of waiting here all day? Now hand it over before... Bring every leaf ye own to the Riviera Woods by sundown, else you'll never see the brat again. My Timothy, God have mercy.
The hells?
Are you alright? What happened here?
It can't be.
Miguel? It couldn't be.
Oh, heavens.
But it is. That terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Well, shucks. That rotten bastard!
Oh.
My poor boy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go?
Oh.
He said to come to the woods. The Rivera Woods, west of town.
Got it.
I'll have little Timmy back in no time. Miguel. I was a damn fool for trusting you. Alright, let's just get that kid.
Mm-hmm.
The waters are rising on account of the melt in the north, but they'll recede again soon enough. At least I hope so. Alright, let's go.
A good day to you.
The Rivera Woods to the west of town are also known as the Lost Woods.
The plain truth
It's
is...
not a place to go traipsing for fun. If you lose your bearings in there, you'll never find your way out. Alright, real quick. Alright, no one's got skills to learn, so let's go. 32. We can handle this. Let's see. Let's look around a bit. Hang on, not this way yet. Ooh, what are we dealing with? Chameleons? Only one weakness. Reptilian. Oh, I don't have any scholars. Okay.
Out of my way.
Here we go.
Oh, that kind of painful.
My turn now.
Over here.
All right, hang on.
My turn.
My turn now.
All right, once we have it, we should be good. Damn. All right.
Here goes nothing.
Well then.
Here goes nothing.
Aha!
My turn.
All right, increase strength.
What's the big idea?
Let's do.
I see you.
All right, increase crit.
Well then.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
I will not be defeated.
I don't think we really need anything at the moment, so.
Bring it on.
All right, we need to heal up Tressa first.
I got just what you need.
Okay. Going for that one. We're going for that one.
Here goes
As
nothing.
much as we can. There we are. One down. Where is Mole Dance? I need to increase someone's defense. Okay.
My turn now. Here I go! Here I go! If you don't mind.
Thank you.
Here we go.
My turn now.
What's yours? Mine.
Soul Healing Grape. All right. Let's do True Strike. Oh my god, these things.
How was that?
They're kind of terrifying. Okay, hold up. What further down here? Energizing pomegranate. All right, let's do some healing. Okay. Oh, these might be a little scarier. All right.
My turn.
I could use a scholar here. I really could. In fact, we might need to run. Let's try fleeing. Okay. Alright, how are we doing for skills? Okay. If this is the case, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna swap out Ophelia's merchant for scholar. And then once we have enough, we are gonna learn the once I have enough, I'm gonna swap her back to merchant. And then I'm gonna have her learn the SP saver skill. Okay, nothing here, alright. Purifying dust, okay. Gowl breaker, that's another knife.
Come on, I've got better
Scary things, okay.
My turn.
Okay, blades. Ow.
Here I go!
All right.
Let's do level slash.
I'll do my best.
Let's study. Give it a little study.
Allow me to have a look.
Darkness, okay.
Try this.
Alright.
My turn now.
We need to heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
I love Ophelia's scholar outfit ain't bad. Especially with her hair in a bun. I think that's really cute.
Bring it on.
Okay.
I'll not be defeated. Fire burns.
Okay, not bad.
Let's do this. I won't hold back.
On a single foe, receive money equivalent to the damage dealt.
I summon the Felton, the great person.
Nice, not
Bring
bad.
it on.
Could be better, but okay.
Here I go.
I'm ready. Are you?
All right. Level slash.
Not the best one, but I'll take it, sure.
My turn.
Alright, that's one down at least.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
I'll take it.
Let's do this.
You know what? Collect.
Thank you.
We need some money again.
No, you will not.
All right.
Alright, we good.
Well then.
Cross strike.
Cross strike.
Nice.
Ha! Try again.
All right, not bad, not bad. Still need to figure out how to get there. I see a path to the upper left, so maybe like this. Yep, there we are. Can we run? Yep, we can run. We're fine. Silver-filled pouch. Nice. Chest here, another chest there. One further up, way over there. Okay, let's try this one.
My turn.
Try night.
Ode to the night.
Okay, only one darkness. All right. That's fine. That's okay.
Let's do this.
Arrow storm.
Arrows.
Nice work, Tress.
Bring it up. Level slash.
Okay.
Well then.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Essence of pomegranate. All right.
Let's do this. Thank you.
510. That's fine.
I will not be defeated.
Here we go.
What do you got?
My turn.
All right, we're fine. We're fine.
I will not be defeated. Here I go. Whoa, thank you.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
Dancer will get moonlight.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do this.
All right, we're fine. He's asleep. It's okay.
Bring it on.
I will not.
What's the big idea?
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
Lion Dance with Tressa.
Lion dance.
I'm gonna hit him with Belfregard.
My turn. No, you don't.
My turn now. No, you will not. Here. I summoned the Felgun.
The Felgun. 4,000.
Time
Okay.
to close up shop.
That's not bad. Could be a little better though. I do like how her hunter outfit has like a little fur hat. Refreshing jam. Okay, anything else up here? Nope, this is where the path curved. Okay. Miguel should be right up ahead. Ice amulet. We doing this again? Okay.
Here I go.
All right. Let's do. Let's share.
Keep it up.
My turn now.
Lightning.
Bring it on.
And level slash.
Level slash.
Okay, got rid of them.
My turn.
Lion dance for Tressa.
Bring it on.
Let's do this. Well then. Well then.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts pretty bad. Okay.
Let your wounds be healed. Here I go.
My turn.
Let's do armor corrosive.
I see.
Here goes nothing. Here we go.
Peacock strut.
All right, let's try Befelgen again. See what that
I will
does.
not be defeated. No, you will not. Let's. I summon the Feldon, the great person.
6,000. All right, that's not bad. I'll take it.
To close up shop.
All right, Tressa. Another level up for you. Okay, how about that chest then? All right, we gotta double back a little bit and come around somewhere here. Purifying seed. Okay, I think that's about everything for now. So let's head on over to Miguel. Make him pay for betraying our trust. Ah, she doesn't have enough for SP Saver. Alright, I think we'll be fine for now. Let's go with the setup. Although, let's give a Inspiriting Plum for Therion. Alright.
Flame, protect us.
Can we run from this?
Here we go.
You know what? Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's get rid of them.
My turn now.
My turn.
You know what? Let's do Night Ode.
There.
Well then.
Lightning. Okay.
Here I go.
All right.
I see.
Well then.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
All right. We'll do Peacock Strut this time.
Peacock strut.
See this work.
I summoned the Feldon, the great person.
Ah,
Time to
it
close
might have
up
been
shop.
attack then. Oh well, that's all right. Miguel.
Miguel.
Alfred, fancy meeting you here. The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
You low-down pile of filth. Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up the golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Whoops. I I should learn to keep my stories straight. You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you nothing. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfin? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you.
Let's go.
Roll up the sleeves.
Afraid you picked a fight with the wrong man. Let's see. We need to find his weakness first, so... Nope.
My turn.
No.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, shh.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, give us a read.
Allow me to have a look.
Bows. 56,000, alright. Shackled. Ooh! Oh, that could have been really bad.
I'll do my best.
No? Okay.
Bring it on.
You know what? I'm gonna apothecary, so...
Pick your poison.
Let's see you enjoy this for a while.
Out of my way. I see.
I will not be defeated.
How about another study?
Allow me to have a look.
Light, okay.
Here I go.
Oh dear. Is that coming down another turn or so? Is that how that's gonna work? Oh, spears don't work, right. Oh!
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that hurts bad. Okay.
Pick your poison.
Let's do this.
Out of my way. My turn.
Alright, we need to heal up Ophelia when we get a chance. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, damn. There goes both my healers. Oh, that's both my healers right now. Okay.
Here.
Can't end like this.
I got cocky. I got very cocky. Oh, dear God.
I will not be defeated.
Okay. This is kind of bad. All right. I got cocky.
Have this.
Okay, let's see. Hang on, we're still in this.
Here.
Damn, really?
Sorry, guys.
Ah, that's it. Okay.
Over here.
Damn, really? Alright, okay. Try this again with my current setup. I'm feeling alright about it. We should be fine. Alright, we saw this, so let's move on.
Better roll up the sleeves.
He's got some group sweeps on that. Okay. Okay, so first off,
Well then,
can we study for anything new?
allow me to have a look.
Wind.
What to do?
All right. Come and get me.
You know what? Attract his attention.
Whoop.
Keep him weakened.
My turn now.
All right.
Alright. Increases strength.
Just you try.
My turn now.
Alright, give it another study.
Allow me to have a look.
Right, okay, 55,000 from here, alright.
Out of my way. My turn.
What's the big idea?
Here I go.
That thing is gonna absolutely murder us. Okay, alright. Nice.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on.
Is that thing, are those gonna fall at the next turn, or? So apothecary, let's do poison.
Pick your poison.
My turn now.
They still haven't fallen yet. Okay, alright, we take full advantage of that.
My turn.
Swords, okay, that was the weakness I was missing. Alright. Let's see. Let's give it Inspiriting Plum to Therion.
Have this.
You know what? As long as I'm here, let me see what I have in my items. So I have. Decreases physical and elemental defense of a single ally. Okay. Inflicts poison. Huh, why would I want these things? Alright, until then, let's see, concoct. Let's see if let's make some stuff for him.
How do you like this?
Oh, does that slow him down? He gains speed as the game goes on. Alright, we gotta be careful. He shifts his defense.
I'll do my best.
Oh, he changes up his defenses, huh? Alright.
There.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Okay, not bow anymore. Alright. I
Bring
see.
it on.
Let's try.
How do you like this?
Okay.
My turn now.
Oh, damn it.
My turn.
Got
Here
one.
goes nothing. Come and get me.
I'll do my best.
Let's keep ourselves topped off.
Let your wounds be healed.
What's the big idea?
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Oh, not wind. All right, okay.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
All right, heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
Shackle foe.
Well then. What to do?
What's his bow? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Take. Could be a little better, but I'll take it for now.
Out of my way.
Shackling.
All right.
Abide.
I'll save my strength.
I'll do my best.
Let's do...
Here I go!
Skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. This will not affect others. In that case, for now, let's do this Holy Light. No, not Holy Light. Heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Won't hold back. I summoned the Feldon, the great merchant.
Okay. Shifts his defenses around again. Oi.
Here we go.
Stout.
Ha! Just you try.
My turn now.
Give a read.
Allow me to have a look.
Axes. Okay.
Let's do this.
We can do axes. I can do axes. Yeah, give it to Ophelia.
Here we go. I'll save my strength.
Well then.
Alright, let's top off.
Let your wounds be healed.
Okay. Oh dear.
Here I go.
Ah, damn it.
Try.
Let's do...
My turn.
Alright, we'll do Lion Dance for her.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn now.
Oh, we can't collect on him? That's fine. Let's donate a BP.
For you.
I will not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
Oh, let's have fun with this.
Elfric, bring down the flame.
This will let Alphen attack, be able to perform abilities more than once.
I see.
I'll not be defeated. Allow me to have a look.
Staves, okay.
Let's do this.
You know, let's donate another BP for him.
For you.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Amputate. Oh, yes. Again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Here.
Ophelia. Sorry, kid, but I can't let you live. Oh, dear God. Swords and axe. This might be really bad for us if this doesn't work.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Okay, two. Alright, so with Therion, that's 2. With Tressa, that's 5. And with Alphen, that's 7. We can break it. We might even be able
Bring it
to...
on.
Right.
Out of my way.
Excellent. Thief, let's do Shackle for now.
What to do?
Let's donate.
For you. I'll not be defeated.
Keep on analyzing. Let's keep seeing what his weaknesses are.
Bring it on.
And poison.
Pick your poison. Pick your poison.
Shifts his defenses again. Okay.
Here.
I surrender. Have mercy. No, you don't.
right.
Oh, I'm not falling for that. Okay. Oh, our abilities are a little limited this time around, but let's see. So, with Alphen, I can do 2. With Ophelia, that's 1. So we got 3. With Therion, that's 5. Okay, we should have enough.
I'll not be defeated.
Did I miscount? I must have miscounted. Alright, anyway. Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got enough.
My turn.
What to do?
I feel confident in this, so...
For you.
Out of my way.
My turn now.
I have a feeling it's close, so...
For you.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Amputate him. Nope, still? Okay, that's fine.
Do my best.
Alright, heal wounds.
Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this.
Let's amputate him again.
For you.
Alphen is
Out
pissed.
of my way.
Let's put it that way.
My turn.
All right.
Amputate. Nice. We redeemed ourselves.
Ha, try again.
And Alphen straight up executes the man. Miguel's spear. The bleeding. Not this again. Kid? Are you okay? Thank the gods he's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
That should do for now. But there ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go, ever, ever again.
Mother?
Yes? What is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was that man who saved me? Alright, hold up. As long as I'm here, let's see if anyone's got anything else to say. Man, that first fight kind of caught me off guard. I see why breaks are kind of important. And also, need to be aware like Miguel was doing. Alright, so we had not heard from Hannet or Ulrich. No banter, okay. Alright, let's head on out of here. It's kind of neat how the game still feels difficult at times. I'll admit, I was really caught off guard by how quickly and how much Miguel could do in a single turn when he was pissed off, as well as that new tactic of how he shifts his defenses, so we definitely lucked out a bit. So you're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who were sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boy in danger. And in the end, I gave in. Did what I had to. And bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved. Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer. What would you have done? If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
And so Alphen left Saint's Bridge behind, his heart, once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he sets out for Orwell and the Clifflands. Yeah, very rough. And hey, Baldahar, good to see you. Yeah, Alphen made a terrible, made a poor choice and nearly cost a kid's life. Alright, Alphen's here and the recommended level's 45, okay. I have a feeling it's going to be the same for many other characters. So, let me see here. 40, 39, 30. So, I was initially going to try to like go to a chapter 4 for some of these characters in my next on the next session, but I think instead I'm gonna stick with my original plan, and we'll continue going through the chapters. We'll finish up the chapter 3s. We'll round them out. So I know Tressa's is the next lowest and Hanet's, but maybe we'll try Ophelia's next. I kind of want to go with hers, but we'll see. Until then, folks, let me go save. We'll go back to Saint's Bridge, save, and I'm gonna call it a night from here. Oh, also, let's stop by the inn. I like to think during that final battle, if Alphen was using his amputate, he was just like hacking away at that man, Miguel, in like utter frustration. like a lot of sorrow, frustration, and a lot of conflicted feelings. Plain and simple, he ain't happy. Alright, until then, folks, as I said, I'm going to call it a night here for tonight. So, I'll be back on Friday with more Octopath Traveler. I think we'll do some more Chapter 3s. I'm leaning toward maybe Ophelia's, but we'll see. In the meantime, as always, everybody, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. And everyone, as always, please take care of yourselves and have a good week. Until then, this is Roleplay signing out. Take care of yourselves all, and have a good one. See ya!